they take rook c5, I think we're gonna have rook takes d6. So two minor pieces. We're gonna have two minor pieces for the rook, but got a bigger problem. Maybe knight g8 would have been better. But I think if rook c8, rook c8, queen c8, we can go queen e5 to target the b2 pawn, threaten the checkmate. He goes there. So queen d6 and okay. I'm gonna start blitzing some now. Wow. Okay. What was that about? Interesting. Yo, Dennis, what's up? My friend VJ, what's up? What's going on, boys? Hello, Dennis from South Africa. Or Kenya. I thought that was a... I didn't read it, my friend. I thought that was... Yeah, okay. Dennis from Kenya. What's going on, man? How are you? I am Zura. It's nice to meet new faces. We're gonna be playing Title Tuesday, which is the tournament on chess.com. Let's check out Twitch. I haven't had the chance to open it up. Are we live there? Yes, we are live. Hey, Andrew. What's going on? How are you doing, my friend? I think we're in trouble here for the most part. No, let's take a look. This was interesting actually. So I played e6. Apparently this was correct. Then takes on e6, f, bishop e6. Oh wow, knight to e4. What a move! Wow, look at this. Look at this, guys. The tacticos. Game 1. Tacticos. Knight to e4. Do you guys see this trick? And if he takes there, rook f2. Whoa. What a discovered attack tactic. And by the way, actually, yesterday's topic in the Green Belt class series on my group was about the discovered attack. So this, I think, would be the perfect example on the discovered attack. Rook f2, and the point is we're attacking the queen and the second rank. If queen takes f2, boom, rook takes c1. All right, Ibarra. Let's go d4. c4. d6. Okay, knight f3. g6. All right, he's going for this position. Bishop f5. You know what? Let's just play it simple. Double up the bishop. Keep it simple. If you take here, I'll take back with the queen. If you take on c3, I'll take back with the bishop. c5. Okay. If you do c5, if you insist, my friend, then we take and play bishop c3. I can't go knight h5 there. Man, how am I in trouble? On move, I don't know what is it, but it's very early. Way too early. Way too early. Okay, it's hard to believe you're much worse here. I don't think we would be much worse. I think it's probably objectively equal. Knight d7. Well, that's not really a threat actually. He has queen c6 check. No, that's a pin. I guess queen take. Yeah, knight d7. I guess is a threat at the moment. But I'm assuming he's gonna put something on d8. Probably a rook d8. Oh, c8. All right. That's interesting. Okay, let's bring the rook in the game. Next, what happens next? I guess next we'll probably try to kick this knight away. Rook c7. What is he trying? He's trying to stop me from playing rook d7, I guess, right? Okay, how about we go... he wants to play knight c6 now, I guess. Is that what's going on here? Alright, let's keep it simple, or at least try to. Now, how... He's gonna take there with the rook, huh? Alright. Don't you think that's a little dangerous, my friend? I think that's a little dangerous. Isa from Indonesia. What's going on, Isa? Okay. Let's get both rooks in. Let's take here. A6. Okay. Back. Back in the business. Check. Ah, man. Rook. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, let's take here. He wants to play there. So I guess we have to play rook a2, not to allow this rook to get in. Let's see. Are we able to? Do anything here? I think we're gonna get to king f5. And then what? Well, that was close. It felt like we had to be winning somewhere, no? We're not winning that? Oh wow, it's not winning. Wow. Surgical precision by our opponent. Where was the checkmate, my friend? Where did you see the checkmate? Computer apparently says this is 0-0s. Very precise. Hey, David. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 8 months. Surgical precision, I gotta say. Ah, so apparently I should try to walk the king first. He wants to walk the king first to g5 and then maybe like push the pawn. So g5 was nice. King. Yeah, no, apparently it's equal. Or I guess black has to play very accurately here. But he's not winning. That is kind of surprising, not going to lie. Why don't you see? Oh, we don't see the rating of an opponent. Thank you for bringing that up, my friend. There we go. Now you do. Thank you for bringing that up. All right. Oh, Anton Goro. Anton Goro is a beast. Former 2700 player himself. Let's go e7. Keep it simple. Where do we put our knight? G6? Let's go G6. Now the question is, oh, H4, okay. I was gonna say, the question is where is he gonna put the... So that is an indication that he is going for the long castle. Okay, H6. Interesting. Can we go here and try to then he's gonna play F3 takes knight F4. G5. Ah no, bishop takes F6, loses a piece. What am I talking about, bro? What am I talking about? Can we put the knight there? I guess we gotta get rid of this guy. Knight E4, is that the thing? Is that a thing? She takes G5. It's a good move. So we're forced to take with the knight now. We'll have to bring that knight, I don't know where, like E6. Takes, king takes, and then we're gonna just chilling on D7. We got to be queen D6, right? Or to move the king queen this way. Takes. Actually, I think we should castle short here, don't you think? Now that I think about it, I mean, he's gonna go g4. Nah. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Here's d5, huh? Takes. Alright. I forgot about that clearly. Wow, rook a3, rook h3. It's a good move. We go d4 next. What's up, Ama? Hey, Messi, Ronaldinho. Oh, Goro. We are struggling. Some tácticos. He said no tácticos. Oh, rook b7. GG's. Man. We got a chance? Did we ever have a chance? It looked like a pretty one-sided affair. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably just play like other line. I don't know. I did too much back and forth here, or at least that's how it felt. Oh, the board is cut off. Sorry. There we go. Thank you, David, for bringing that up, my friend. There we go. Okay, that has to be better, right? Yeah, man, Anton Korobo. Actually, we had the over the board game long ago. When I scored my last Grandmaster Norm, I actually played him and he beat me there too. Something similar, like this position. I remember it was some sort of Carlsbad. Maybe I should go Queen A5. No, it says it's still not good. Yeah, I gotta be the man and go short castle. That's what it is about. Alright, alright, alright. Monster Pawn, what's up, bro? Monster Pawn, I like it. I like it. Thanks for all the likes. Keep it pouring, guys. Keep it pouring. We're already on. How many we got? 11. He had a great winning percentage with his C4. What do you mean? C4? You mean move 2? Yeah, I missed E4. The point of E4 is if I take on E4, he's gonna go D5. And this looks very fishy. Because... Alright. Next we are playing International Master Gunay Mamadzada from Azerbaijan. Okay, let's go knight f6. And maybe switch it up with some e6 line. G3. Should we go b5? Let's go b5. And then maybe bishop b7. Stay a little active on this side of the board. We could technically play c5 actually. We could have played c5. But let's defend this pawn. გაიხარე. გაიხარე, მესი რონალდინიო. როგორ მოგმართვა? მეგობარო. Alright, now the question is, do we go d6 or how do we get this knight out? I don't think this guy is in danger, is it? So we could probably... We could also go... If we go d5, what is this knight doing? Don't you think we should do that? Or should we go c5? You know what? Let's go d5. You know, okay, I lock my own bishop, but also your bishop is locked. And next, I'm gonna want to go... I was gonna say c5. Do we still go c5? Yeah, but let's still go c5. Aha. Alright, go back, my friend. What is she thinking about? Does that knight have a lot of places to go? is... Okay, where do we get the knight out? That's the question. C6 or D7? I feel like D7, so we can have the F6 protected. And also not block the bishop's diagonal. Alright, let's get the rook in. Oh, I guess actually we could have played... We could have played actually E5, I think. That would have been moved, but... Alright, we can target the C2 pawn right now. The pawn is going to be backwards pawn. I don't think A4 was the right move. Okay, knight here. So I'm assuming if we go E5, she wants to jump here, but then what? Ah, she wants to play E4. That's what this is about. So should we shut it down? No E4 for you, my friend. Let's shut it down. Yeah, because if it goes Queen G4, we're gonna have F5 defending the G7. I mean, we're gonna have F5 actually no matter what. I think F5 is the threat right now. If ever E4 is captured, then we take back, and then H4 is also feeling uncomfortable. The knight on H4, because then we're gonna have G5 threats. Okay, we like building little advantage on the clock. Oh, bishop takes, interesting. Takes, knight c4. Aha, so the knight could have the retreat square. Okay, I guess f5 has to be played. Or do we go bishop d5 first? So f5, I'm assuming knight is gonna go back. If we go bishop d5, let's go bishop d5. I'm not sure we're threatening to take here. Takes, and maybe bishop e. Ah, now okay. Now we gotta be careful, a little careful with knight f5. She wanted to take on d5 and then knight f5, or immediately knight f5. Okay, now we could maybe consider this, or we could just start with bishop retreat, maybe. I just want to take now on c4 and then maybe play like knight b6. Okay, knight to e5 makes sense. Let's take, and where did we let our advantage slip? It feels like something is slipping here. Gotta defend this guy. How we do that? Queen takes a6, huh? We move the bishop, bishop b8. Damn. Damn. Okay, I'm choking. Let's go. This is uncomfortable. This is quite uncomfortable. So I guess we're gonna decide this in the scramble. Should d4, huh? Oh, nice move. Oh, we just got cooked, huh? Yeah, we just got cooked. Damn it. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Andrew, from the Prime sub, man. Man, oh man. Where did you go wrong? I mean, okay, clearly we're better here. I guess f5 was a mistake, huh? The correct move apparently actually just move this bishop back. That makes a lot of sense. Andrew, do you mean Twitch or do you mean YouTube? Yeah, just move that bishop back, man. Probably put it on b7 or put it on a8. That's the idea. So knight goes to g2 anyways, knight b6. Actually, that position is not that easy. Queen g5 is apparently... This is a very unorthodox move, I gotta say. Bishop e7. Maybe like, can we take here? Queen c7, not really. Bishop e7 just threatens the knight, I guess. We wanna take on c4 next, and there's no way to defend because you can't go back. c2 is thingy. Here maybe rook c5. Knight e5. The idea of queen g5 is actually that also. I wanna when the bishop moves away, I wanna go knight e5 and f3. Okay, here I have to play apparently g5. Wow, I still have some sort of f4. What is f4? If g takes f4, okay, queen d7 or like this type of stuff, I guess. Queen d7 to be precise. But if he takes e takes f4, then I go e3. a5, rook b2. Holy moly, hold on. The trash. Okay. All right. Yeah. Tuesday is a trash day. Where I live, they come once a week only, and you have to put your beans outside. And I just realized I had forgotten to put it outside so they can take it. And I heard the car sound. Luckily, I was right on time. Okay, what's going on here? Ah, we are on a break, huh? Oh yeah, Andrew, over there, it's also Tuesday. Yeah, no, I had it ready, everything. I just didn't put the beans. You have to put the beans very close to the curb, so when they come over, they immediately pick it up. And ცდილობ მეგობარო. მესი რონალდინო როგორ მოგმართო? სახელი როგორ მოგმართო? Okay, I guess we got a break. All right, let's see. Magnus Carlsen, 4 out of 4. Hikaru, 4 out of 4. Jeffrey Jong, 4 out of 4. Hans Niemann, 3.5 out of 4. Vincent Keimer, 3. All right, we are back. Let's switch up to E4. D4 didn't do us that good. Okay, Scandinavian. Okay. Let's go D4. C6 Scandinavian, okay. Let's see where he puts the bishop. That's usually the question in these positions. He's gonna put it on G4 anyways, alright. Normally they put it on F5 when I do that. Okay, I guess we can play H3 first. He's gonna take. He is gonna take. Okay, now this knight. Let's move it back. Maybe I should have put the bishop on F4 actually. First. Because what am I gonna do with that bishop now if he plays bishop D6? That was shallow thinking on my side. I guess we'll trade. Child swallowed. Akash, my FIDE is 2400. Jackal, what did you teach me, my friend? What did you teach me? Remind me. Remind me your teachings, sensei. Okay, let's poke this guy. Maybe we bring the knight out. Now, what are we gonna do with this bishop? That's the question. I think we'll have to reroute it somewhere. We'll have to reroute it to greener pastures. In case it goes E5. But we can't put it on D3. There's always something happening on the D file. So, okay. Now I think I'll take and then bring it back. Ah, there is a knight D3 at the moment. Maybe bring these knights to E3. I'm gonna go knight E4. We'll see. You're stuck at 2400 blitz. What do you think you're struggling with, Akash, my friend? You have to identify your weakness first. So bishop F3, he has some kind of rook D2. Knight takes D2, queen F2. So we go king there. I don't see it. Oh, knight G5. I thought that. Okay. Come on, bro. You're not gonna make it draw, are you? You really gonna make it draw? So there you go. There you go, my friend. You know the answer. You're just lazy to do the work. We know the answer usually. We just don't want to do the work. Look here. So here, Queen D1, okay. We're gonna go F5, huh? It's a good move. That is a good move. Okay, we're getting cooked on time, so we have to play faster here. My opponent is cooking, man. I am getting cooked. Knight C8? I thought it was a little strange though. Damn it. Damn it. Forgot about that move. Wow. Bro. Bro. Brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. 5-0 is not for me, man. 5-0 time control is not for me. რა თქმა უნდა, პოზიციას გააჩნია ხოლმე, მაგრამ მაინც ძალიან არ გიყვარს ლაზიერების გაცვლა. ისე ზოგადად პირიქით ვიტყოდი ხოლმე, endgame-ების თამაში მიყვარს ზოგადად, მაგრამ ბოლოს რაღაც აიწყო ეგრე. Hey, Shiraz, what's going on, my friend? Thank you. Okay, let's go with some E4. It's brutal, man. Chess is a brutal game. Okay, let's go. What line should we go? Let's go this line with C3. Delayed alapin. This is one of my recommendations. We're gonna play H3. Point is you can't take there because of the Queen A4 check, and then we are trying to play Sicilian in the style of Spanish Ruy Lopez, or let's say what would be the other alternative, the Italian. So yeah, Akash, I was talking to you earlier. Yeah, man, the openings, middle game transition positions from the opening. That's probably would be your best. Most people, when they cannot break after like 22, 23, 2400, is because you do not spend serious effort studying openings and middle game positions coming out of the openings that you play. Okay, so that would probably be the place to start. Let's go bishop d3. Okay, has to defend it for now before I think of some active operations myself. Probably put the knight on d2. The knight on f3 was not doing that much. Maybe like h4, h5 next. Where is that bishop going? Oh, it's coming to a3, huh? Okay, let's threaten this guy first. I struggle to come with a plan in equal positions. Yep, that's definitely an area where a lot of people struggle. Okay, bishop. He puts the bishop on f7. Now wants to take here, and then this guy is going to be hanging. So we have to do something about that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take there, and then try to bring the knight over to e3 to attack the... Is this guy really from Madagascar? Bro, I think I'm playing the only title player from Madagascar. What does Madagascar chess scene looks like? What do you guys think? Do you think they have strong players? Let's go with a g4. potentially to f6. PMD. What's up, PMD? My man. My man's. Let's go bishop h6. Try to weaken the king side. PMD. What's up, PMD? Takes on h6. I think we'll take back with the knight. Or are we gonna take on f6? No, we're not gonna take on f6. Okay, now knight here. He hit this guy. Rook goes here. Then what? c6. Queen f4. Oh, what are we threatening there? King there. King goes back. I'm not sure what are we threatening, honestly. If we do that, so damn. Ah, maybe queen f4. g5, knight f5 check. Yeah, let's try queen f4. And then I'm gonna threaten to go knight g4 and maybe like potentially, or rook goes to e. Rook goes to e1. Yeah, you can. Ah, he wants to go here. Okay. We cannot allow that. He wants to go queen d2. If you go here, queen d2. Ah, well, we have rook e3. What do you think about that? What are we thinking about that? What's up, whatever? What's up, whatever? Whatever, man. Knight f5 check is also a threat. Takes and then rook g3. Yeah, rook takes c3. Now I think he missed something here. Oh, this is defended, bro. What am I saying? Man, but this looks so suspicious. Does it not look very suspicious to you? Am I the only one? Queen h6. You gotta be kidding me. There is nothing else here? You gotta be kidding me. Check. Nope. Nope. We're not trading queens, my friend. Bro, the knight is hanging. What are you doing? What are you doing? This guy was hanging and died with the checkmate threat. Oh my. Oh my. Come on. Come on. Antenaina Rako Tomoharo is an IM and Madagascar's highest rated player. We have 2 out of how many, bro? That's crazy. 2 out of 6. That's crazy. Let's go French. Of course. Akash. Assuming bishop is gonna go back. All right, let's open it up. John Moenga suggested c3 win. Noah, the Buboba. Noah, my friend, I'm playing a tournament right now. Shiraz the legend, thank you. Okay, do let me know if I missed anyone else. Interesting way to trap the rook on a1, I should say. I know what we're missing, man. We're missing the music. Where are my headphones? We need some music. I'm like, something is off. What is off? Knight d4? Wow. I guess this guy is hanging, right? Okay, we'll take it. I don't mind queen trade, honestly. Bishop b7. Okay, there are a lot of moves that we can play, but I think this is probably the simplest one. Let's trade queens, because there were a lot of danger around my king. And now I think I'm just gonna move the rook. Point being that this rook is trapped actually on a1. It doesn't have anywhere to go. Maybe we'll take there. Maybe now take this one too. The bishop. And let's bring the rook. Let's attack this pawn. This actually might not be as easy as I thought this would be. Because I can't move the bishop comfortably. He has knight here, check. So let's kick this bishop back. Thought it was completely game over, kinda. Late night, what's up? Eka Dian Sumarantapurba. What a name, my friend. C8. I don't wanna allow this rook to get in the game. So I'll probably just move the king next move. Okay, he's waiting for the knight here. Let's go down. Alright, he moved the knight. Nice. G5, he's gonna play F5, I guess. Oh, guess what, actually? We can take this guy. Or if I go here first. I just noticed that. There we go. Let's get rid of this. And now we're back in business. Probably activate the other rook via H file. Now we're gonna want to start checking. Haha, that's a checkmate. You cannot be serious. What do we do? Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta exit this. Oh my god. Bro, what was that? What was that? What was that? Okay, no title Tuesday. No title Tuesday officially. I'm just gonna play. That was rough. It's. Bro, I'm not playing a tournament. Leave me alone. Oh. I'm hurt. I'm officially hurt. Sometimes I just forget how to play chess, man. Just gonna play a regular trio. Alfonso Almeida. Give me my rating back. I think I'm on the lowest rating that I've been in a very long time. So we'll have to get that back. Okay, let's get some music going. Queen f6. Sure, let's try it. Maybe go for this pawn. Our opponent says nope. Sit your ass down. Unfortunately, I think we have to capture with this pawn. B5, okay. He really wants to give us material. Okay. We shall take it. Bro, that looks very dangerous, doesn't it? Oh my god. As soon as I played it, I realized that was a That was a stalemate. You nearly got me with the divorce parents notification? What? Are you sure you're in the right place, my friend? When did I adopt the US flag instead of Georgia? I think chess.com does it automatically. It basically gives you the flag wherever you are. Bro. What on earth is E3? When did I adopt the US flag instead of Georgia? I think chess.com does it automatically. It basically gives you the flag wherever you are. The music. That's what I was gonna do. Let's go here. Can we take here? Oh, that's nothing. Knight h2, king h2, queen h4, king g1, bishop g3, knight f3. But he shuts it down with bishop f3, I guess. It's crazy, man. How can you be playing game for so long and you can still be so bad? It's crazy. Crazy how that works, no? No. That's not the energy at all. Can we go knight? Knight e3. Knight, I think so, right? All right. If you're able to get this bishop, that cannot be a bad thing. Of course, I play that like a dork. What's up? Ashton songs, Mohammed, Fuad, Hatims, Babs. What's going on, guys? I guess we'll take with the queen, king. Hey, Pashton, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the sub. It's beautiful if you are winning. If you're losing, it can be a struggle. Your name is Mimi? Hi, Mimi. Nice meeting you. I'm Zura. Alexi. Thank you, Mimi. Do you play? Do you also play chess? Yeah, that was alright. That was alright. I guess save because of the time. You're down time by a lot. Yo. Are you a musician? Just wondering because of your name, the username. Alright, I'm feeling violent. So let's go rook h4. Bishop h6 maybe. Then bishop g5, so there is no... Okay, now we are aiming at queen h6. What are you going to do about it, my friend? I'm not sure, actually. Okay, I'll have to change the name of the title. Name of the title right now is Can I Have My Rating, Please? Can I have my rating back, please? Pretty please. Pretty please, not just please, though. Pretty please. Okay, rook h5. No, let's just go queen h6 with the threat of knight g5. Bro, that is sad, my friend. Knight f5 I was gonna take and then go. Let's keep playing e4. e6. Okay, against e6 I probably play c4. Bring the knight out. Knight there. Now I could go d4, but I guess he's gonna go d5. Okay, we have to take. I'm assuming he's gonna go bishop b4. And the move on this is we take and go e5, I think. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, man. How are you doing on this beautiful Tuesday? Queen a5. Prince of Jordan first. Oh, it's the dealio here. We have to play like ugly. Bishop d2. I didn't want to give up this bishop, but I don't think I have a choice. Dehydrated. That's funny. Always dehydrated. Tiniest town. Mohammed Zishan. Where am I from? Originally, I am from Georgia. Beautiful country of Georgia. But I do reside in the United States. Man, he just goes here and here, huh? Or just queen e7? Okay, I guess we have to take here. Nope, actually we can take here. Queen takes, then rook takes, and try to bring the other rook. But I'm assuming he's gonna play king h8. Alright, let's go here. Let's make sure that neither rook leaves the back rank. So we have rook g8 threats. So is it true you all are dehydrated? I think it's true that you should drink water in general. It's a good, water is good for your health. Okay, now what? How do we make progress? We just get the king in? All right. Let's get the king all the way. Because I don't see what black can do. F5, okay. All right. All right, my friend. Takes? Then what? I have to go back again. And my plan of king. Okay. All right. We have to do something now. What is that something going to be? Okay, let's start with this. Okay, we're actually getting low on time, so we gotta be. Okay, I'll take that. If you insist. Did we trick him? I think we tricked him. Come on. You should have gone for the mate immediately, man. Going for the a3 pawn was so weak. So weak. King here. Check. Mate. Okay, Sicilian. Take back with the queen. Let's go knight f6 to attack the pawn. Knight c6. There's some type of move g5 here, but I don't feel like that today. So let's just keep it solid. აშკარად დღეს არა ვარ ფორმაში. რაღაც ძალიან ძიმეთ ვაზრუნებ. Okay, rook c8. Now we're gonna try to trade rooks. Oh yeah, Andrew, how is the prep coming in, man? Wait, yeah, you have it's this weekend, right? We're feeling good? Hikaru's blunder scan? What is the blunder scan? What does blunder scan mean? Let's hit this pawn and also threaten to go queen. Alright, I'll take it. I think he forgot this pawn. We stole that pawn. It's like we tried to make it look like we were going this way, and then whoop, suddenly stole the pawn on the other side. G5. Let's go. Man, I think this, yeah, we're gonna give up this pawn, but the king side is gonna fall apart here. I don't think king side can survive. Let's go all the way, and then queen h2. Mental and physical, I gotta cut like 2 pounds. Are you gonna do the fasting or how? How are you cutting the weight? That was a clean game. Jose Assad. A3. No kidding. No kidding. The Mr. Wing Gambit. Reducing the color intake. Do you use apps? I have a friend who recently started using an app where you basically you put down all your calorie intake. And it's actually pretty cool. It's called Lose It. Lose It. That's a good name for an app. I was thinking this is trouble because of bishop b5. Am I missing something? Maybe knight takes d5. We could have started with knight takes d5 maybe. Yeah, the one where you scan everything that you eat. Poletto! What's going on, my friend? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I just saw it. Oh, what is he thinking about? I guess he's thinking about to give up the bishop or not. Probably take back with the pawn, right? I know this guy is hanging. Yeah, let's just go e5. The guy is hanging. Okay. Am I the only one thinking this looks extremely suspicious? Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Queen v4 check. Damn it. Forgot about that. It's a good one. That is a good one. That was good. apparently this was correct. Instead of going to f8, I should just go to c8. Target the, that makes a lot of sense. Target the c2. Try to go bishop b5 and then. But nah, he didn't play anything like that. Okay. What did I miss here? Did I miss anything? Did I leave anything unresponded? Okay, back to. Man, the move that's recently been very popular is this move g4. Or is it bishop e3 first and then g4? One of those. Okay. I guess c5 you have to close it up. And then just let's go. Yeah, then just let's go. Okay, we have to defend this guy. Now f4. And we just throw all our pieces to their face. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. That's a little too aggressive. So first we have to play f4. Then we can take, I think, right? Mad dog it. Exactly, Mike. That's exactly right. It goes b5. Okay, b4 will just move it back. I guess, yeah, let's just return it. If he plays b4, I think we're gonna... They don't want us to have fun. That's what it is. All right, now I think I'm gonna try to bring the knight to f5 or h5. Well, we did our part, Mike. It takes two to tango, you know? Okay, now we're gonna put the knight f5 or h5. Which one do we think is better? Knight f5, I think. The next question is going to be, where do we want to bring this bishop out? Do we want to get it out to d2 or e3? I think d2 makes more sense. Pin this, threaten to go a3, then I'm gonna want to play queen c3. How did that estate sale day go? Thank you for asking. We didn't get that much stuff. Because it was, man, it was in Highland Park, okay? Even though everything was discounted, stuff were still pretty pricey. This was, I think, someone who collected art. Okay, I have to move the king away somewhere. So I'm assuming it's going to be on g3. Bro, okay. What's going on here? Yeah, so it was... Stuff was still pretty pricey. Okay, we're not doing something right. Something's off here, clearly. Oh, that's, I guess, defended. E6. Okay. King on G3 just chilling. Well, my friend, if you don't need a queen, I'll take it. Let's see if he sees. Check. Oh, time. Of course I forgot about time again. Shocker. What a shocker. We really flagged, bro. Had to be the mate there somewhere. Yeah, so we didn't end up getting anything pretty much because mainly the art stuff, and then there were some China, some good China, but man, at the discounted price it was still about like $150. I mean, definitely they were worth it, but you know, but you should have seen there was a line to get inside the house. I never seen. Okay, I haven't been, to be fair, I haven't been on too many estate sales, but okay, let's go knight c3 actually. I'm curious how this positions feel. I don't think I've ever played. Okay, let's go f5. If they take, I think we take here. Andrew, you just saw it? You just saw my YouTube profile? You think I should change it? Okay, I respect your opinion, Andrew. Okay, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it, my friend. Let's take with a knight actually, because now I see that this gives an idea of knight c6 also. So let's say it takes here, knight goes to c6 and knight to d5. Yes. Hello? Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, just give me like 3 minutes, literally. Um, Man, so many good things happening here. We can just go queen g4. That's gonna be winning, I think. Knight takes d5, knight c6, and then knight takes here. Um, I think this is knight c5. What am I doing, bro? There was knight c5. I thought I'd take there and then e6, but he takes back with the check. I definitely consider myself still effective. That was just, I don't know. I don't know what that was about. I think knight f8. He's thinking to go knight f8, but I have bishop h6. Ah, this guy is smart. This guy is smart. All right, let's bring the knight. Let's bring the knight over. How did I botch this up, man? I was gonna play h4 clearly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Modesty is one thing, but jeez, my tactics, man. I gotta do some tactics. Let me give answer to this. We have to make like little plans for the evening. Let me give answer to that so we can see, and then I'm gonna come back and continue. We're not stopping. We're gonna get back to 2800. That's the goal. All right. Okay, Andrew. All right, I'm back. Andrew, I'm going to change that. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. I updated it. Okay, what is the time? It's 12 o'clock. It is 12 o'clock right now. Let's see how much time is it gonna take us to get to 2800 if I lock in. And I'm actually going to try use the legitimate openings. Let's go here, but queen c2, right? Okay, I guess we have to play. This bishop f4 h3 has been becoming I have to lock in. All right, I have to lock in. Fall Vibes. That's the playlist name. Okay, f4. That's okay. We'll go a6, c5. Try to undermine it. Let's not talk about that. That was a joke, okay? Yeah, I don't mind, I think, giving up this pawn here. And the reason for that is we're gonna open things up. However, what about bishop f5? Bishop takes e5. And this is also hanging there. Okay. Clearly we can't allow stuff assist on h7. That's gonna get us checkmated, so we have to play bishop f5 first. So the story about that was her friend was on the stream. Okay? Well, our friend actually. Our friend was on the stream and at the same time playing peekaboo with her. So she was giving her update what was going on here. That's the backstory of it. I didn't want to let this night go, but I don't think I have a choice now, do I? Okay. I don't think this is necessary, but considering how we're playing, I think... Bro. Oh my god, there was a knight. There was a knight on G4. I did not see the knight at all. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the puzzle rush. I know. Okay, let's do the 3-minute one. I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna do a little bit of puzzles here. Because my brain is not braining right now. Yeah, I think I need the coffee, man. That's what it is. I've been trying to go easy on coffee, and I think I have withdrawals. Aye. Is board cut off actually? Bishop E3 was the right move, huh? Terrible. Wait, let me arrange the screen. Both screens are a little cut off, huh? Only had 2 cups? Only 2 cups? What? Yeah. Bro. Okay. Let's say go. If we get more than 45, I think we're good. Yeah, man, because like lately it's gotten bad, kind of. I've been drinking like way too much coffee. and I feel the effects of it. That's why I'm trying to slow down. Mike, have you tried coffee pills? Caffeine pills? I heard it could be the alternative to have no jitters and no calm down basically after. Because obviously I enjoy the moment of it, but calm down is crazy for me. It's like I'm hangover every, I don't know, like 5-6 hours. Anastasia's mate. Queen F8. Queen E8 was the move. What? What? How? Bro. Wait, what? Bishop E3? What? Why was knight E3 wrong? What was the right move? What's the right move? Bishop E3? Oh, wow, that's actually pretty cool. Queen H4 here, and that's a mate. Wow, that's kind of cool, actually. Do I believe in the Tooth Fairy? Do you believe in the Tooth Fairy? What is Tooth Fairy? I don't think I've heard, my friend. Tooth Fairy? You should educate me about it, my friend. What is it? Fall Wipes did not do it as the... What's the real as the upbeat? Nah. I think I'm gonna get back to my roots. Oh, hey. Hey, is this Kostya? Who was streaming earlier on? Chess Dojo. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Sorry, I was off the screen. I just saw it. Thank you for bringing your people over. Not sure if you guys still out there, but braining. There's always story to it. What's your peak rating? But Zura over here, nice meeting you. To all the new joinees. Sorry, I was not following chat. Okay, back. 45 or 50. Can we do 50? Let's go 50. Let's dream big. So I'm assuming that's a no. Okay. Okay, that's a mate. Nope, that is a mate. It's a mate. That's a nice smothered mate right there. Check and discover the attack probably. Check. Check, takes. Those are nice bishop mates right there. Check. Checkmate. Check here. Check or what? Damn, 45 exactly. Okay, I guess 45 will do. 45 will do. Oh, we dropped under 27. Let's go modern. What is the move on this? I guess it just takes. I think I'll do this. Okay, it stops us from going there. Let's go rook d8. Now what? I'll get the knight on c4 somehow, but he'll play b3 if I do that. So I think I'm just gonna sit for now. Okay, now we can go here because there will be no defending the c3 knight. Let me know if music is too loud, guys, okay? Let's trade this guy and then go knight c4. You can take there. I don't think I mind that. It's gonna open the A file. The cost of the dark squared bishop, I'm okay with it. Yeah, he says no, thank you. Knight A3, that's such an odd move, bro. We take, do we go knight g4, do we go rook e8? Those are the questions. I think rook e8. Oh, we're super low on time. Anit, what's up? Hey! Thanks for the sub, Anit. Thank you. Music is not loud. Hey. Anit, how you been? Okay, we're cooked here. Okay, let's switch up to e5. Go back to classics. Have you been playing yourself? Yeah, long time no see, long time no see. You haven't been around a minute, looks like. No, I remember you, bro. I remember from the back in the days. Back in the days. Yeah, there are little changes, as you can see on the channel. Now I'm kind of doing it solo, so I changed it to my name, basically. It does look a little loose, the queen here, but I think it's going to be necessary, right? Nice. Nice. Yeah, she's doing she's at the World Cup right now in Goa. Yeah, she don't be doing Twitch and content that much nowadays. D4 takes, nope, takes here. I think I'm gonna try to take here, take 94. Yeah. And then just probably bring the knight back. Bishop d5 is a threat, and this guy is also a threat. f7, so... How about knight c5? Takes. Rook d1 I don't think was the correct move. Something feels off because now I can start pushing this pawn. I think he let some of those initiative go. Okay, let's make sure we secure this pawn now. What do we think of the World Cup? Did you guys follow today's matchups? Who do we have at the moment? We have 3 tiebreakers tomorrow, right? Make sure there's no d4. Yeah, basically all today was just draws, and then Nodirbek Yakuboy was the only one that qualified, the one without needing tie breaks. Okay, let's go. We're back. We also play knight b5, huh? Let's put the bishop on e6 first. Because there I think I'm gonna try knight d4. So he's gone to 2700. Who? Nodirbek? Yeah, that would probably be a legitimate argument that f4 or nah. Nah. I guess the answer is nah. A6 or C6? But yeah, Anit, it says a lot about the current state of chess. I think something needs to change. If anything, that's probably the indication, right? Let's go f5 so we can have, if knight d2, we can try to go f4 and that traps the bishop. Oh wow, he walked into it, huh? Okay. Can we convert with an extra piece? It's a challenge. Okay, I'll take the rook. All right, we're back to 27. Wait, what? J-Dish. Все. Погибли. Пожары. You spell. Damn. Wow. All right. All right. I just got threatened. Yo! Cork, fork, torque. Thank you for the $5, my friend. $5. Thanks for the donation, man. You can win it all. Thank you. Appreciate the support. That definitely makes me feel better, my friend. That someone cares. You know, some of you care. Much appreciated. Cork, fork, torque. Also. Let me get to know you, my friend. Did you just get over here? Please, I would like to know a little bit about you. I did play Title Tuesday, Jackal. Do you know Ponziani opening? I do know Ponziani opening. Ponziani opening, in fact, was my childhood pet line. I played Ponziani opening all the way up to 2200 probably. So I just received the text on Twitch. And basically, let me translate it. It says something like, listen to me. There is a hunt that just started. I have to translate this. Translate from Russian to English. Okay, here is what it says. All right, listen to me carefully. The 32 man is hunting you. Why 32? There are 33 identical people in your city. Everyone from 1 to 31 died in a fire, but the 32nd managed to escape. The 33rd is in Russia, and if you don't find the 33rd, the 32nd will kill you. You have a week to call off, and be careful. I'm not gonna contact you again. Hurry. That was the message I received in Russian language just now. I don't know what to say, honestly. I'm out of words here. I'm a little out of words, not gonna lie. Just a fan of chess? I see, I see. All right, let's get back into it. Well, let's go e5, classic. Well, thank you, my friend. You definitely give me motivation to keep going even when things are not falling in my favor. And today, that's been the case. So that definitely makes me feel better. Do we give this bishop or do we knight? Excuse me, that's not a bishop. I think I would like to keep the knight, so then I can try to trade the dark square bishop then. Maybe just go f5. Yeah, let's just go f5. Active. Do we take on e5? That's I mean d4 or not, and let them take. I think we just take and bring the rook. How many? Let's go here. Who likes to watch murder mysteries? I missed this move actually. Okay, let's kick this guy away first. So it's... Or do we just take? I think we just take. Or do we take with the bishop? Okay, let's kick the knight away first. And then I was going to take. Or do we take with the rook, actually? Nah, let's take with the rook. I mean, we take with the bishop. I guess. I was watching actually something like 2 days ago or so, and then I fell asleep. I didn't get to finish, but that reminded me of that now. I think it's a murder mystery with Jason Batman. If you guys know. Wait, what? Okay, clearly this was not right. I think he forgot that I could pin the knight. Decode chess. What's up? Alright, we got a little bit of a streak going here. Let's keep it going. Wait, let's go French. Game night. It's called the game night. I just looked it up. Okay. Going for Wiener is kind of crazy, but... Okay, now I think... Oh. Our opponent refused it. Didn't go for the... Easy W. What does torque stand for, my friend? Cork, torque. Cork, fork, torque. What is torque for? Or what does torque mean? Is it a word? Is there such a word? Let's go knight e4. Potentially trying to move this bishop somewhere, like h4 maybe, to attack. Do we bring the knight around? h4 to f5? Maybe target the e3? Yeah, I think I would like to do that. The knight was not doing much on g6, so let's try to improve. You know what looks interesting actually? Some kind of fireworks here, like knight takes g2, boom. And there we go. Okay, he decides to get rid of the knight, probably thinking that's way too much. Doesn't want to let it leave. This knight is a little annoying. Okay, let's go knight f5 first. Bishop retreats back. What about bishop h4 now? That could be an idea. e3 could be an idea, getting a bishop pair. Alright, let's try to keep it professional. Queen e1, okay. He wants to go knight d5 if we do that. What about here? Because knight g4 we're just gonna take with the bishop. If rook moves away, then we're gonna take on f4. And the d4 is going to be hanging too. Tio Cyan YouTube, what's up, my friend? Okay. Now it's time for a little safety. My speaker. Something's up with my speaker. We want to trade, I guess. Okay, that loosens this knight a little bit. Now we're gonna go rook e3. Thank you. Fork! You just got forked. You just got forked, my friend. Oh man, Georgia is playing today. Is there World Cup qualifiers today? Georgia is playing Bulgaria in about 40 minutes. And we are also climbing slowly. He got cork torque forked. Oh my god, I was gonna play d4, sorry. Sorry, my opponent. I'm apologizing for... You know, actually, I've played a tournament in Spain, and they had the special prize for players, for games, that would start with d3 first move, and second move a3. Guess what I played in the first game? I did play d3 and a3. Very provocative, but I don't think it's objectively good, so let's keep it at that. I never seen that many people. I think the first, not first, the prize for the best game with D3 F3. I think the prize was, I don't remember exactly, but something like 200 euros. I never seen that many people playing D3 in the first move. I think their goal was, let's go queen here, and then potentially queen f2. Their goal was to make a new opening, like popularize d3 f3, but such a weird. You know, I get it if there was something like specific, but okay. They're close to being in trouble here, so let's try to avoid that. Let's offer our opponent a draw. You got flagged. I did win that game, yes. No good. So I do have a special thing for tomorrow. Yesterday, guys, I had a guest over. Man of the hour. Grandmaster Titus Stremavicius, who defeated Wesley So at the World Cup. And we recorded a podcast episode that I'm gonna have edited hopefully sometime soon. It was like 3 hours, okay, so you have to bear with me a little before I edit all that. But fun talk. Okay, I think people I think it was a fun talk, basically. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay, how he defeated Wesley. What do we do here? I do not want to trade queens, but I don't see the way to avoid trading queens. Bro, we were doing so good. Suddenly it's all gone. Suddenly all of it is gone. Let's take rook a7 and take this guy. Yeah, figured. Probably go here, right? The A file, or should we go to F1? Should have gone to F1, huh? I have an idea. Ooh. I see a thing. I see a thing if he goes rook d2. Well, actually there are a lot of things now that I can see. I was gonna play queen e3. If queen takes e3, knight goes knight c3 check. King goes f1, rook h8. There's no way in the world you can survive this, my friend. Checkmate. All right, Hound Dog. I'll give you a rematch. Let's go Benoni. I rushed this little. Oh, he's gonna have Queen A. Yeah, I had exactly. I saw that too, my friend. Yes, that's what I was going to do. Let's go here. I'm gonna give that up. Bishop D3. Do we take and bring the knight out? Do we go knight e4? Knight e4 actually looks good, huh? Short castle though, knight takes c3, then this queen is gonna be hanging. So we may have to just take, I think. And keep it simple. But then he takes there and knight c4. Let's go bishop e5. The point is, I want to take there with a check, so then I can move the queen away. Because there was too much pressure building on the d6. Yeah, why are we not taking this pawn? He had a good position. How did we lose to Hound Dog? Yeah, he was winning, but no time. Losing on time is same as losing on board. No excuse. You guys like my B4 against He probably thinks like, bro, what are you doing? Okay, why did I remember actually the thing with Titus? He was telling me yesterday. I mean, you probably have heard of this saying, but if you play bad moves, at least play them fast. It's like my coach used to say, and our coach, well, the team coach. We went to the university together, so we were teammates. And Rade Milovanovic, may rest in peace. He used to say, if you play bad moves, at least play them fast. I think that's something I can apply to my games. Thank you, my friend. Have I ever played Magnus? Yeah, I have actually the video of me playing against Magnus on the channel. I've played him twice. One time actually I was very close to beating him. I was like +2. Extra 2 pawns. But then Magnus things happened. I have it as a video on my channel. You should check it out, my friend. Knight f3 was the threat, not today, man. I mean, maybe actually yes today, considering how I've been playing, but not right now, at least. Okay, Where do we bring? I think we can get it here, right? And now it takes. Okay. Come on, bro. Come on. You know what we're doing? I mean, because you don't resign with rook, knight, and the bishop down when you have, like, opponent has 30 seconds left. I think it's fair. Okay. Just a little break here. Someone is telling me. Someone is telling me there's a. Oh. Wait. Yeah, let's take a look quickly. So Spain is playing Turkey. Bulgaria is playing Georgia. Do we have a chance to qualify at all? No, right? No. We're cooked. Kosovo, Switzerland, Sweden versus Slovenia. Belarus versus Greece. Scotland versus Denmark. Austria versus Bosnia. Wow, there are a lot of games today. Austria versus Romania versus San Marino. Belgium versus Liechtenstein. Wales versus Macedonia. I just got a message from one of the tournament organizers, actually. So let me take a look at this. Apparently, Thanksgiving Norm Invitational. Where is the tournament? Sunnyvale, California. November 26th. That's wow. Someone must have dropped out. Ariosa, what's up? Big fan of whom? Let me take a look at this real quick, okay? So we're gonna have like 2-minute break from playing. Let me. Man, let me take a look what the tournament looks like. Okay, it's going to be the Norm Invitational Tournament. With the potential of 900 $900. We want to play. I do want to play actually, man, but unfortunately Thanksgiving is, I kind of already have plans for Thanksgiving. Man, it would be fun actually to play classical over the board, and it's with the guaranteed money. Basically, the guaranteed prize. How we feel about that? Can we make this work? I'll have to talk. Man, that's unfortunate. I don't think I'll be able to make it work. I would love to. Allow me a few minutes, my friends. Oh damn, Alcaraz Senior is playing also right now. ATP Finals. No, they're not. Why did that show it to me now? No, Sinner won, right? Anyone follows tennis here? But okay, I have to make a decision about this tournament because I think someone dropped out and he's looking for a player like quickly. How much is the flight to Sunnyvale, California? All right. Yeah, I don't think I can make it work. I know. Yeah, no, it's not about money. Honestly, I actually want to play, but I already have plans, yeah, with family. Here. Well, okay, back. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna come back and then we continue. Golden Fern. Let's go c4. Okay. I'm gonna play e3 next, so you can take here. Bishop e3, okay. All right. Can go d4. Do we trade queens or no trade queens? No trade queens for now. So let's put our eyes on that bishop. Okay, you have to move the bishop away. Ariosa. Big fan of who? You're talking about me, my friend? What did I deserve this pleasure for? Let's go bishop f4, because now if he goes bishop c5, I'm gonna have knight to e4. g5, wow. Trying to encourage him to play f5. I just saw that. To make this ugly move. Ugly looking move. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate that, my friend. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. What grade are you on? Let's go a6, b5. trade our knight. Oh, I see. I was wondering what's the stress at school. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, my friend. Then probably I can see why you would be stressed. Let's go queen c8 so the knight is not able to move away. Is this music repeating? Okay, maybe try to prepare d5. He shuts that down. Let's go e6. I do not want to allow this knight to come to d5. Can we go d5 ourselves right now? Yeah, let's try it. I know we'll have to accept an isolated pawn. But I think that's the price I'm willing to pay. Interesting. I sure thought he was going to take with this knight. Okay, now we can go d4, can we? Oh, but this is not hanging actually. This is hanging on d8. Okay, now I think we can allow ourselves to enjoy. Where do we move queen to save this? Like stop queen f6. So we can go queen here, knight g5. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Knight g5, queen f6, queen takes f6, king takes f6, knight takes h7 with the check. Well. What if we go here? I'm doing a very provocative thing, I know. Okay, but my idea was to go queen e2. I'm not sure why we needed to do this. But I thought it would be an interesting try. Yeah, there was no need to do that. Yeah. Ay. Oh, we already got scored. Georgia. Let's play knight d2. We're threatening knight takes f7 check. Let's see if he sees it. I think rook d8 has to be played right now. Yep. Let's bring the rook. Something's gonna go down here. Something's gonna get lost. What's up, Mr. Guest? How does Tile Tuesday work, like for cash prizes and etc.? Yes, exactly, that's how it works. That is exactly how it works. Okay, let's quickly take a look at the World Cup games. Well, first of all, actually, who won the Title Tuesday? Damn, Hikaru, 10.5. 10.5 out of 11. I need some water. Can we grab water? And Jeffrey Jean got the second place, then Rasmus Swane got the third. Okay, I was going to take a look at the World Cup games. Hikaru had to play great today after how upset he was with himself during his Wesley So match. Yeah, I saw that match. He got very close, right? Wesley almost like came back. I think he was up like a lot, and then towards the end, Wesley almost came back, right? There was a like 1 point difference. Jose Martinez versus Sindaro. So I guess he came back with the vengeance. Interesting. Why did they go for this line? This line is known to be a draw, literally. Interesting. Okay, so Jose decided to just force the tie breaks, I guess, with white. Interesting. I see you, Anthony, watching the Speed Chess Championship. Wow, okay, hold on. What happened here? Bishop f4, bishop f5, knight h4, knight h5. What? Okay. Interesting turn of events. Why not bishop d5 here? That's a crazy line. That is insane. And somehow white ends up an exchange here. Very strange. That's very strange. Okay, so Arjun says, nah, none of that. I'm not going for any of that. I'm just gonna... That's unfortunate. I feel like this was a wasted opportunity for Arjun. I feel like he was pressing and could have kept pressing. Esipenko versus Shankland. Esipenko had white and goes for the Italian. Wow, this line is becoming popular. This d6, all the how can I prepare for classic chess tournament with no experience? Play longer time control games online. Play like 15-minute games, 15 plus 10. If you play 15 plus 10 and then go to play the classical tournament with 30-minute games, where do you live, first of all, my friend? Where are you from? US has 30 minutes games. If you're living outside of US, probably most likely gonna play like 90-minute games or 1-hour games. So just play longer time control games and analyze your games after you play them. If I have to tell you in simple language, that would probably be the best. Second best is join my what's your rating, current rating now? If you are at early stages of your career, I would recommend joining my group. Actually, you should join my group either way. That's actually a good point. Let me post the link. And I have stuff for beginners there. Okay, lessons, structured lessons from all the way 0 to 1500. And I'm adding more. I'm adding like 4 lessons every week. 90-minute games or 60-minute games, yeah. So start with one of those. So the major things, I think 2 major things. One is you have to do puzzles, so you're good at tactics and calculation. And number 2, you play games and you analyze them in detail. In detail does not mean that you analyze it for like 2 minutes. You actually check things you did not know. Wow. How often do you guys see long castle in the Italian? Not that often, right? Okay. And this fizzled out completely, looks like. And was Donchenko was in a must-win situation. Was he able to pose any problems or not really? Oh yeah, I saw this. They played this line. And then black was actually slightly better. Yeah, I think Wei versus Arjun game, the winner of that is probably going to be the favorite to win this, the entire thing. Sindarov, Jospem, Martinez, that's also going to be a fun matchup to watch. Hey, what's going on? How did Title Tuesday go? Not great, man, not great. I had a terrible start and then didn't finish. I withdrew. You're 2000 at 15 minutes wrapping? Okay. 15, yeah, 2000, okay, so you know a lot of things then if you're like about 2000. Well, you want to think about which part of the game you're struggling with the most, and I would think that it's probably an opening. Or do you study openings? Have you studied openings? Currently playing Reddy and Karokan? Okay. What's E4 and then A6, man? What do you mean by A6? Oh my god, Bulgaria is beating us 2-0. Bro. That's terrible. That is just terrible. Terrible. No, bro. What? A6? He must be joking or something, man. You can't be serious with E4 A6. Come on. Learn an actual opening. Like something. I mean, stick with Karokan. That's what I would suggest. Play healthy chess. That's what I would suggest. What I do when I feel like that is to literally set up puzzles on the board and sit on my hands until I visualize the entire combination. That's very good. That is very good. If you can, yes, thinking of the variation up front before starting to make moves. You played an over-the-board classical game yesterday and won a long game? Nice. Congratulations. How was the game? Yeah. Send the PGN. Let's take a look at it quickly. And I'm probably gonna take off after. I wanna watch the second part of my national team playing soccer against Bulgaria. Although it's minute 25 or like 28 and we're already down 2-0. What do you guys think of Wasif's point that he? I don't know if you guys saw the tweet, but he's basically saying that the fact that the lichess is free is not good for chess economy. Okay. Okay, he says, I've seen more and more professionals promoting leeches. One grandmaster even said that it's the only chess app they need. My post was simply a warning to my fellow grandmasters. Be careful what you're wishing for. I shared a different angle that is missed by many. Free raises expectations and compresses prices. That's economics, and it directly affects chess professionals. Anyone who has followed me knows I've been vocal about the poor conditions in the chess world. My article, Am I a Chess Tourist, in 2022, addressed to FIDE, was not a random rant. It came from years of frustration. I've written several posts since then, and I've thought about this issue deeply. My conclusion is simple. The solution cannot come from FIDE. It will only come from real business competition. The more for-profit companies enter the market, the better it is for professional players. When Play Magnus existed, Chess.com was forced to invest in online events. Suddenly we had tournaments where professionals could actually earn decent money. Those were the best years for online prize funds. After the merger, the prize funds were dropped. I criticize Chess.com for that, but they are a business. Without competition, why should they invest? Out of moral duty? That's not how the world works. We need new companies, period. But building a new company is extremely difficult in an environment where a high quality free option exists. Look at the latest attempt to break in by Hans Niemann's Endgame AI. Chess.com is already a giant, and on the other hand, Leeches makes almost everything free. I genuinely hope Endgame AI succeeds. Success for any new company benefits all of us. But how realistic is it? I could give many more examples of how Leeches unintentionally harms the market, but the point should be clear by now. And for people who don't know me or my company, I am a grandmaster who studied economics. ChessEver is open source and we haven't charged anyone. We entered this space fully aware that a free option exists. We have value propositions that will differentiate us from others, and even our beta already offers tools you won't find in other apps. This is not an entrepreneur's complaint. It's the perspective of a professional chess player who cares deeply about the conditions of professional players, because I've struggled with them for many years myself. What do we think? What do we think about this? Well, he does have some point. He does have a point. Honestly, he does make a point. Who is talking? Grandmaster Wasif Durar Bailey. He is a good grandmaster. He's pretty strong. 26 something. Pretty strong player. He does make a point, honestly. It's hard to... I mean, yeah, we have to think about it, how that affects the market. That's the thing for sure. Yeah, does he have a solution? Well, solution is basically that. Well, it's not really a solution. It was more of a statement. He doesn't suggest the solution, but it's more of a statement that it's not really free because people pay as donors, okay, and we pay as professional chess players. You can't flip the board in analysis anymore. What? Like, you go right here. You go right next to the settings thing. Okay, there's no way. It must be bugging. Something must be a glitch. You just go to the at the top. Oh man, I didn't realize fork torque supercharged 3 times. I didn't realize it was 3 times, bro. Or 4 times. What? That was $20. Thank you, my friend. You a madman. Wow. That is much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Cork, fork, torque. You are the man, bro. All right. Let's take a look at the PGN of our community member. My man. Ife. If you're not familiar with his game, I actually have a video of us playing. Okay, that would be something to take a look at on the channel. He is about 2200 online in the Rapid. So yesterday he played the game, over the board game, with white. What was the rating of your opponent, my man? Of course, you're more than that, man. Or you are more than that, my friend. Okay, necessary. We can do it without disrespecting. We can disagree with other people without disrespecting them. Okay. But he's not really blaming Lichess. He basically says that it's not really free. You know, it's free for many, but others are paying for it. You know, as donors, like organizations and then individual donors also. No. As Grandmaster, as a title player, Grandmaster and International Master, you get the lifetime membership for free. All right, let's take a look. Exchange Slav. Is that what you do, my friend? Ife, you play Exchange Exchange Slav. If you go for Exchange Slav, maybe Bishop F4, like Knight here and then Bishop F4. I think this could be slightly more demanding. Knight F3 looks a little too symmetrical, no? Again, I think bringing this bishop outside makes a little more sense. I would suggest you look into this move, Bishop F4 here. And there are a few differences here if you play Bishop F4 immediately and Knight C3. You can also try Knight C3 and then Bishop F4. Basically, the point is here, if you go Bishop F4, he can't go Bishop F5 because you're going to have Queen B3. And this pawn is going to struggle. Okay. Another argument here could be, let's say Knight C6. You go D3. Again, Bishop F5 is going to be problematic because you're going to have Queen B3. If they do not go Bishop F5, then you go Bishop D3. And depending on where Black is going to develop their bishop, then you can bring Knight to E2 or Knight to F3. Most of the time, this Knight is still going to end up on F3. But you play E3, you want to play E3 after you get your bishop outside of the pawn chain, I feel like. Unless this is something that you've been playing Knight E5 immediately. I don't know if this was your prep, but definitely I think before you play E3, you want to get the bishop in the game. But I see, you wanted to play the stone wall. Okay. Maybe some Rook F3, Rook H3 ideas, no? Again, maybe some Rook F3, Rook H3 ideas. You don't want to swing the rook along the H file? Interesting. You chose to go on the C file. I thought you wanted to go on the king side. Like something like that, maybe bring the queen over. Or like that, and maybe like G4, G5. No? Okay. Alright, I guess to see. Oh, knight takes c5. I thought he was gonna go knight b6 and try to park his knight on c4, but I guess the a6 is hanging, right? Bishop d to defend it. I think computer wants you to go for the active operations, which is going to be queen e1 and then rook e2. What's the time situation here? You played an old man chess yesterday? No mood to calculate? Okay, okay. Really? Kolovich recommends go just knight f3 and go knight e5? Really? Nice. And yeah, that was pretty one-sided game. Well played. Well played. You kind of gradually squeezed him. You could have probably in the middle game, you could have been a little more precise, but I don't think you made an obvious, you had an like obvious mistakes. Well played game. I guess the old man chess works for you. But always allow me to play for 2 results. You mean win or a draw? Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Nope. No one is available for your request. Yeah, it's gonna be harder if your opponent is a dynamic player. If they challenge you constantly to make decisions, it's not going to be easy. Ah, I see. That makes sense. It's a good strategy right there. Yeah, against kids, you want to take them. You don't want to give them the sharp, too many sharp positions. Okay, I think it's time for me to take off, my friends. Oh, there is actually that thing, right? The arena tournament that is happening. Oh man, are people playing that on Tuesday? They isn't some didn't they come up with the tournament that was happening on Tuesday? What was the name for it? It's an arena tournament. Tuesday arena. Anyways, but I have to get some food. My stomach is already I can hear it's telling me, bro, you gotta do something about it. All right, thank you everyone for stopping by. Good seeing many familiar faces, many not so familiar faces. Andrew, Ife, 11s. Who am I missing? Mr. Guest, Anthony. Good to see you all. And my man, Cork Fork Torque, for donating $20. $20, man. That's a money right there. All right. Again, thanks for all the support. Apologies for my terrible play today. And we shall be back. Make sure you join my school community if you are not there yet. Lessons and courses and the community. That's what the school is about. Okay. And I'm going to be posting yesterday's class soon. Actually, I recorded it already yesterday. I just have to upload it on YouTube and then post it in the group. All right. Cheers, guys. You all take care. Have a good rest of your day.